Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, it'll be Marcus Stroman. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Ian Happ, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next one misses. Yeah, that's ball two. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Ball.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Stroman throw to first. Happ back in on a dive. Stroman goes 5 feet 7 inches, 180 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Called strike right there.
0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that is out of play. Laser could be trouble. Happ on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And it's 1-0.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
This to third, and that's just foul. And here it comes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the first
Time now for
Michael
the Chicago Cubs lineup.
Bush.
In the 6th spot for them in this one, Dansby Swanson.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
Michael Bush stands in now and watches strike one. Suzuki at third with 2 away. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Two outs. Fouled off left side. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. See you later. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Liner, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And there's a ball. And that one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill, Colin Ray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Foul ball. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Grisham now at the plate. Oh, great stop. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And now just a 2-run deficit. Man at first. And here comes Bellinger.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. And downstairs. And now 1-2. That one missed. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
One strike.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. On the ground. On to Horner. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Stroman back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 6, Matt.
So up next, Matt Shaw. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ian Happ up to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that drops in for a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. This one in the dirt. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Both runners tagging, applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two down, nobody on. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. And Tucker is retired. And that is the inning. But they push across one run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Outside, and it's 1-0.
Yep.
Just missed.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
2-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a base hit up the middle. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him. Well, wore him down
Batting
after
it,
an
the
extended
shortstop,
plate appearance.
Anthony.
It ends with a knock.
Bullpen.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And here is Anthony Volpe. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air to left center. Happ sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Jorby Viva.
So digging in, Jorby B-Boss. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now Jason Dominguez. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. That one finds the corner, 0-1. Dominguez checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The center fielder, number 12.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Grisham.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ball one there. Just misses with that one. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Inside. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So they're all loaded up. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Bases loaded, 2 down. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Yankees leave them loaded, and they trail it 4-1. On to the third inning. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. B-Bus. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Crow Armstrong.
And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself.
That's an out.
And a couple of quick outs.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Michael Busch digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Cubs, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike. Busch off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. B-Bus under it. And that is that. 1 left for the Cubs, but they lead it 4-1. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Left field, way back there. Happ on his horse. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Chisholm will hit next. On the ground to third. Shaw sends it to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. A single his first time. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. The Yanks leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Carson Kelly. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 28 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Fried also throwing. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman Nico Horner.
Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And that'll get down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The third baseman, number 6, Matt
Fell
Shaw.
back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Number 98.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Matt Shaw getting ready to hit. That's through there for a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Horner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Save. In for a strike, and the count 1-2. One of the things that Jim Leyland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Full count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ian Happ, the next to hit, the Happ Daddy. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. He made him pay for that one. And they add a couple more. It's 6-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. First pitch just misses. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. Two outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. And a ball evens the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Third out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in New York, bottom of the 4th. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Bullpen.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The sweeper catches the inside part of the plate for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorby Bebos.
Jorby Bebos.
Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball one.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The left fielder, number 24.
So the batting order turns over. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. Right side, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Misses his zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard, base hit.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
Now here's Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. That clips the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. Dominguez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's down and in. Runner at second, 2 down. Up the middle, Horner fires over to first. That takes care of Grisham. That's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Warren back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. That one drifts inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
And another ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Going to count 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
Up next to the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
And next for the Cubs, Michael Bush. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1 just missed. On the ground to short, could be 2. Volpe over to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
New
Cubs.
pitcher in the game for the Cubs,
Number
Shota
18.
Imanaga.
And compared to a lot of other relievers,
Imanaga.
strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
3, 4,
Leading
5
off
due up for the home
Yankees,
team.
the
Leading
designated
off,
hitter,
Aaron
Aaron
Judge.
Judge.
Liner to second and picked on the hop, and they get the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
They've got a potent
Now
lineup,
batting,
and when you think
the
about
right
teams
fielder,
capable
Cody
of rallying from this kind of deficit,
Bellinger.
they're right at the top of the list. 1 down, here comes Cody Bellinger. That's in there. And that's strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the out. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to him, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering, and it just misses. Cut on and lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in the Bronx, top six. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Way upstairs, ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. And out of here. And they add a run. It's 7-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Ball.
Digging in, Carson Kelly.
1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-0. Upstairs. The next pitch misses. 3-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
The batter, number 2.
So a man at first.
Nico.
So here's Horner now. He's 2 for 2. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez. He's there. He's got it. Then there's one down.
The third baseman, number 6, Matt Shaw.
Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Just missed. And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Volpe grabs it on the run.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Ball one low.
Down.
Kelly leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Cubs tack on another with a solo jack. It's now 7-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar getting ready to go. Roberts getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Happ makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. That one not close. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fouled off to the right. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And that just misses. And that is low for ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2.
Probably
could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Off the mark there. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Wells makes the turn at second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jorby.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Jorby Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Volpe up to second. Runner at third holds, so
Up
both
next
runners
for the
are now in
Yankees,
scoring
The
position.
left fielder, Jason.
Back to the top of the Yankee order.
Dominguez.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 7-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're in
York
the 7th.
Yankees,
We have a new pitcher on the mound.
number
Max
54.
Fried.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance
Leading
the
off
same
the
way
top,
you would for
the
one in a
designated
close
hitter,
game.
Kyle
So now here's the
Tucker.
DH, Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Fried measures 6 feet 4 inches, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Swung on, belted. Bellinger drop step going back. Out of here! He circles the bases. His 18th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Swings through that one above the zone.
No balls. 1 strike.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. In there. That's a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it
Now
down the
back,
line.
the
Nice
seventh.
job of staying in his mechanics.
Crow Armstrong.
So a man aboard, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's too low. 1-1. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Now he breaks his back. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Suzuki, the runner at second with one away.
No. 2 balls. No strike.
Clips the corner, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Dansby Swanson stands in. The shortstop takes the ball. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And that one fouled off. That misses, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's fouled off. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. In comes the runner from third to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Now batting, catcher Carson
One
Kelly.
down at the plate, Carson Kelly. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Second baseman Nico Horner.
That's a little bit low.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one is inside. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Two and 1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses, and it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2 on, 2 outs. Goes down looking. So 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cubs 9 and the Yankees 1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
That one way outside, and now it's even 1-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. It's Aaron Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's inside, and it's 1-0. And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one is upstairs.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one to first. Bush takes it himself. Out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 9 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. We go to the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Max Fried will go to work. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. And a curve is down and in.
1-2.
Popped up right side. Chisholm makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder Ian Happ.
Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The Cubs up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Happ lays off.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
In the dirt.
2-2.
It's 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
2 down, bases empty. Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. And 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cubs 9 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Shota back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
fastball is outside. Swing and a foul out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped up. Corner. One away.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That
That's
one
a ball.
misses. Ball one. The
One
Yanks
ball,
with
no
a lot
strike.
of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is
Yep.
in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. One down, base is empty. That missed
2-2.
inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one
Ball
just
3.
misses, and the count is filled
Full
up.
count.
Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the
The
top of the
catcher,
strike
number
zone, a
28,
hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Wells
Ball.
stands in with 2 away as he
1-0.
takes a ball. Next
No,
pitch is
outside.
outside. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Inside.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it big. It's 9-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the ninth, and the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete.
Here's the
Crow
center fielder,
Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Bellinger hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael.
And next for the Cubs,
Bush.
Michael Bush. And a strike in there. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. On the ground to third, Bebus zips it to first, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 9th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Bullpen.
First pitch just misses. Just missed. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3. And that's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees.
So up next,
the
Jorby
third baseman,
Bebus. 1 for 3.
Bebus.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two in scoring position. Nobody out here in the last half of inning number 9. Top of the zone for a called strike. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's 9-3. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Fought off foul. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
The designated hitter, number 99.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one inside. Ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball 2.
Fastball for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Got him. That's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
9-3 your final here in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to first. Rice takes it to the bag. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Kyle Tucker, batting with one down, takes a strike. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. And that is out of play. Suzuki, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Next offering is fouled back. And now 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That one missed. Tucker off of first with two away. There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Michael Bush will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1. Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in New York. And on the hill today, Colin Ray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right through there, got him. One down.
Batting second, the center
batter now, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ray, a guy that really fills up the strike zone, rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
And another ball. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional
right
walk,
fielder,
but
Cody.
he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Bellinger up to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. Two outs. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. Out. Nicely done for the out. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Stroman back to work. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Out to short. And Swanson is set down. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Nico Horner. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one clips the corner. Kelly at first, one gone. That one ripped. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the rookie third baseman, Matt Shaw. Golden opportunity right here. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. Grounded out his first time up. Popped up. Bebus gets under it. Makes the grab. 2 away down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Singled and scored his first time. That one fouled off. Two outs. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
Right fielder, say, Suzuki.
First and second, 2 outs. And now, Seiya Suzuki. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Fouled off down the right side. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Squirts away a little bit. That's down and in. Two down. And that one cutting but missing down low. Pete Crow Armstrong waiting to hit for the Cubs. He goes down looking. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Nabs it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the catcher, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Just missed. That's off the inside corner. 2-0. That one at the knees for a strike.
2-1.
The other way. Throws to first. And the Yanks go quietly. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Grisham going back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bush stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One out, base is empty. And that one inside, and it hit him. He 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a ball popped up.
Catcher Carson Kelly.
So up now for Chicago, Carson Kelly. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in there at the knees. The 0-1.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Bush, the lead runner, out at second. Swanson at first. One gone. 2. One hit, one left. We head down to the whole half of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's to third. Shaw. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now the third baseman, Jorbit Bebos. Splits the plate. Strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Half. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Start of the fourth. Now it's going to be Nico Horner. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Strike 2. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Not close with that one, and the count 1-2.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end. He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ian Happ up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Runner takes off. Swinging a foul straight back. This one popped up. Volpe. They got it for out number 2.
The batter, the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Tap foul at the plate. Tucker in his 6th season, 28 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
2 outs. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back, and it's gone. That one felt good. His 18th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
And
New
we've got
York
ourselves
Yankees,
a pitching change. Will Warren.
number 98.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Will Warren.
Now, Seiya Suzuki. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
No strike.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. Cubs had 2 on this homer, and the lead is now 5-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Trent Grisham. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball one.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this
Ball
lineup.
two.
And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Three balls, one strike.
That one misses.
Ball four, inside.
So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
designated
You can
hitter,
see it
number
right there
99,
with such tight
Aaron.
plate discipline.
Here
Yeah.
is Aaron Judge. Walked his first time.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Just
Ball.
off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Misses
Ball.
with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits, pulls that one foul. Runner at first with no outs here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of
Now
his career
batting, right
since day
field,
one.
Cody.
First and second,
Bellinger.
no outs. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Bellinger
Hey!
takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. And that one is
1-2.
inside ball 1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just
Outside.
off the outside part of the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That missed by a lot. And now it's filled up 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you
Now
know, his
batting,
confidence should
the
still
second
be
baseman.
high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Yeah.
That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike 2. Ball 1 there. Bases juiced, no outs. That one drifts inside.
Ball 3. Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
The first baseman.
Now here is Ben Rice. First time up was a pop out. Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Well.
So they're all loaded up. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Bases loaded, 1 away. And that one is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. And this place is rocking. Home run number 15 on the year. And we're all square. It's 5-5.
Wow, down 4 late in the game. Things aren't looking too good at that point, but they refuse to back down. Great at bats to load the bases and get that tying run to the plate, and boom, grand slam, and we're starting over. This should be a great finish.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and he just misses. Inside, just missed. Ray maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting the third baseman,
Bebos, stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 5 apiece. Back after this on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Warren back to work. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And here comes Dansby Swanson. Just missed.
That's the ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. The shortstop takes the ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch is outside.
Rio.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. One down, base is empty. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but
now
he just wasn't fooled at all.
Carson
now the catcher
Kelly.
up to hit. Carson Kelly, 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Check swing, called strike. Swanson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Hit on the ground, might be two. Slings to second, and that's two. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the fifth coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Shota Imanaga.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Grisham in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking.
The designated
Aaron
hitter,
Judge
number
at the
99,
plate.
Aaron Judge.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And this remains a 5-5 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Williams getting cranked up as well. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Cubs.
And next for the Cubs, Matt Shaw.
Shaw.
Puts a bunt down. Rice. To Volpe at second for 1. Back to first. Not in time.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Ground ball could be 2. Bebus toss to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Drew Pomeranz up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Keller, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Out there to center. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 13.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing, called strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And the count 1-2. Ground ball to first, could be two. Bush to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 1-2. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. This ball game still tied 5-all. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. And now Kyle Tucker. That misses. Ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's too low, and it's 2-1. Now one missed.
3-1.
And foul ball. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. That's to third. To second, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now Michael Busch.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Ripped on a line. He makes the grab, and that is that. Cubs lead one. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back in New York, and here is Austin Wells.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Check swing, called strike. In the air to left, down the line. Hat hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Bebas stands in now and watches strike one. Slapped foul. That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ian Hamilton into the game.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Number 71, Ian Hamilton.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that clips the inside corner. A little out front there as he swings through it.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Towards first, Rice. And he takes it himself for the out. And up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly, known for his late inning heroics. And downstairs. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's
swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
So 2 down now, and here is Nico Horner. Swinging a foul straight back. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Two outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That's in there. It's 2-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Shota back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
0-2 now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from and There's just no one there to knock it down.
One down, runner at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
On the ground, right side, and a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in New York, new inning getting started. Down the third baseman, Matt Shaw. First pitch, not close. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's downstairs. 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
And now here is Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident. They can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one way inside.
Two. Full count.
Seiya Suzuki in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back, Bellinger, back some more onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they go quietly there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. We're all tied up 5-5. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. David Gomez appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that is out of play. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. An absolute smash to left. And the Yankees get a walk-off win 6-5.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Ian Happ leading things off and takes a strike.
His pitch, 7:05.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. And that one is inside. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Foul ball there. Stroman goes 5 feet 7 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a slurve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Drilled out towards left center field. Going back. Caught just shy of the wall. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And Boog, we're talking about a guy who has great wheels and then puts them to good use. He's the team leader in stolen bases and runs scored, man. Using his speed to just get in the scoring position and then just flying home when the guy's behind and put the ball in play. I absolutely love watching him do it because he causes havoc on the base paths.
Seiya Suzuki stands in now, looks at that one inside. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Two down, nobody on. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Zips it across. That's out number 3. Cubs are down quietly. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Colin Ray. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jason Dominguez leading things off. It takes a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count is 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And he dodges that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Snuck the fastball by him.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
1 out, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. One down, bases empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. Out. That takes care of Grisham. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat. It really changes your capability when you fall behind. That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1. Just missed. Judge waits. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Stroman back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
3 balls.
Second inning here. No score. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
3 balls. 1 strike.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he hits a ground ball right side. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And the 0-1. Line drive. And it goes just foul. Bush stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that'll do it. One left for the Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
Bottom of the
for the
second.
Yankees,
Now here's
the
the
right
Yankees
fielder,
cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Fouled off. He was late. That's hard hit on the line. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jr.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. That's down and in.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's in for a strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ben Rice now at the plate. Move to first.
He's safe.
That one catches the zone. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. On the ground. Foul. And that's just foul. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 3. Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And now Austin Wells pitches in there. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's in the dirt. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
He's really good hitting the
Batting
baseball
it,
the other
the
way. So
shortstop,
credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Fought off foul.
No, off the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Late swing, fouled off. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting none.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Matt Shaw. First offering, and it just misses. Top of the 3rd, no score. Horner on the go. Cut on and missed. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Horner at second with nobody out.
No, that's down.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Just missing there. And a full count now. Runner at second, nobody out. Up the middle. The throw to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Ian Happ up to hit. First pitch just misses.
1 ball.
One away with a runner at 3rd. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, left field, down the line. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Kyle Tucker. And that one ripped to left, and no one can get there. Happ on his way home. He'll score. Throws to second. It's an RBI double, and it's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second with 1 away. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Struck out swinging his first time. And a base hit into right center field. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And here is Michael Busch. He reached on a walk his first time. That one fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Stroman throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Bebos over to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jorbit Bebos. That one pushed to the left and foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact, but that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Happ snags it on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Grisham,
No.
the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up
Now
any better
batting,
than that.
the
Timing on the
designated
swing
hitter,
was good.
Aaron.
Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Pitch
Ball.
misses there, and now 2-0.
2-0 count
No
to a guy
strike.
with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And Judge spoils that one. And a foul ball.
Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. He goes down looking. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 4-0. On to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. To third, Bebas. Handles, throws to first, and Swanson is set down.
The batter, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Next to hit, Carson Kelly. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Kelly in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2012. Action in the pen down there. Number 28 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Free warming up as well. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering away upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Nico.
So here's Horner now.
Horner.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Cubs are down in order, but they lead it 4-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom 4. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And that is downstairs.
1-0.
No
strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Foul ball. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In the dirt. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
And that one is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This to third. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. There's a strike.
Yep. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Chisholm on at second with 2 down.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
That one missed. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and there's a new
Yankees,
arm on the mound to start the 5th.
number
Max
54.
Fried.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
So up now for Chicago, Matt Shaw. He's 0 for 1.
Matt Shaw.
Just missed.
You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
A little bit late. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle Tucker.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ray back to work. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And downstairs.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Just misses with that one. And they'll do it again. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Now, a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Colin Ray out of the game, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Cade Horton.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jorbit Bibas stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses. In the air, left side. Happ hauls it in, 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24. Jason.
So the batting order turns over,
Dominguez.
and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. That is the inning. Back here in New York, top 6. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Max Fried will go to work. Ball one,
inside.
no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga appears to be getting loose. Hill also getting ready. That catches the top part of the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on the way. And there's a ball.
Full count.
The other way,
That's a foul ball.
and foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ripped to third. Fires across the diamond, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Michael Busch getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's Trent
for the
Grisham to the
Yankees,
plate.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Backdoor breaking ball,
1 ball,
just
no
missed
strike.
right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call.
That's
I
up.
bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And a swing and a miss there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And it remains 2-2. And that one upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Goes down looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something
Now
else,
batting,
anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Cubbies leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one pushed foul. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that
Now
horizontal
batting,
movement,
right
but most of the
Cody.
good ones have both vertical
Bellinger.
depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Bellinger in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Inside, 2-2. That one missing inside. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now batting,
one of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Chisholm up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fastball for a strike at 95. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one inside, and the count's even at 2. Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back.
Full count.
in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive
Now
and gives this
batting,
offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Right.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Just off the inside edge.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Two on, 2 outs. And that's outside. Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees. And it goes just foul. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium at the plate, Dansby Swanson. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Fastball for a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And next for the Cubs, Carson Kelly. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Now an 0-2 from Freed. Maximus notches the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Check on the runner. Swanson back on a dive. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that drops foul. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next, Matt Shaw.
Right through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
0-2 now as he swings through it. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll do it. Cubs lead 1. They lead 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're back
Chicago.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Caleb Thielbar.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Wells.
The Yankees looking to rally. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That's outside. And the count is even, 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Man at first, Anthony Volpe digs in now. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ethan Roberts up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Runner at first with no outs here. And now the count is even.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Suzuki tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So digging in, Jorbeat B-Boss. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Dominguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. His 9th homer of the year. It's 4-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Caleb Thielbar done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Drew Pomerantz on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
So one out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. In for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now it's even up. Still only one out here in the inning. Looking to get the tying run on base. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge rips that one, and in one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner at second, 2 down. Late swing, foul to the left. So the tying run at second. That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
And Belly goes down on strikes. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Hamilton.
Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. In there at the knees. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams up and throwing. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
1-2.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. And that's outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. And ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And that misses. And it's 2-0.
2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Throw over to first. Suzuki dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Way inside, and that hit him. So up next Michael Busch.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with two gone.
The batter, number 7.
First and second, 2 outs. Swanson will hit next. 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 outs. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brad Keller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Number 22.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 3-1. That clips a corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Here's a high chopper, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for the Yankees. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. Loaisiga fires. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strike.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 3-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one clips the corner.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. To the right side, Rice. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, second baseman, Nico Horner.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 28 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. And another ball. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Cubs, the third baseman, Matt.
2 down, bases empty. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. To the right side, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cubs 5 and the Yankees 3. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Gomez.
Now
a chance at his first save of the year.
Number 21. David Gomez.
Jorbit Ligos stepping in now for the Yankees.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. That one missed. Got him looking for the K. Fastball to letters froze him for strike 3.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and You just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And first offering is fouled off. The Cubs leading by 2 here in the last half of inning number 9. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Suzuki makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Trent.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one misses. Ball 1. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And the 3-1. Fouled off left side. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home
The
quite yet.
designated hitter, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 1 for 4 with a double. And ball 1 to Judge.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Clips the corner, and a count now even up.
2 strikes.
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
About to get started here. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Ian Happ leading things off and takes a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. And now 2-1. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Michael Busch.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Kyle Tucker, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Just missed.
Outside.
And that one wrapped foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one the other way, and a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow
Armstrong. Now at the plate, good power, not great in the OBP department. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 left for the Cubs, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in the Bronx and on the hill in this one, Colin Ray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Dominguez, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And there's a foul ball. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the grab, one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, and when you can do that, the amount of pressure that can put on the pitcher, making him grind through every hitter so much that he's got to think about when you got base runners on and a good hitter at the plate. And so free base runners, they're going to happen when you have hitters like this. Up to the pitchers to figure out a way to have better command and make sure that they can get some outs when they do get a base runner double play. But when you have a team like this, very difficult to stop.
Next offering is fouled back. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and that's ball one. And they'll do it again. One out, base is empty.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at-bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. Outside, ball one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And the inning is over. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Back now in the Bronx. Top of the second. So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. Stroman back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
One ball,
plate umpire Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Bebas makes the grab, one away. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Swanson digs in. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Next offering is down low. No score here in the second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7.
2 down, base is empty. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
And that one fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just misses. And now it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three and two now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there at the knees. Strike 1. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball and safe. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
And the 1-0. In the air, left field. Hat on the move. And there are two down.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Austin Wells.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And the inning is over. The Yanks leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Nico Horner. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. The pitch. Foul ball there. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. Ground ball left side foul. And foul ball. Outside low, and the count's full.
Count.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Matt Shaw in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Gets the call, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm makes the grab, and there's two away.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Back to the top of the lineup. Ian Happ up to hit. Fly to center his first time. Just missed.
That's down.
Swung on, popped up left side. Stroman settles under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Still no score. Back for more
Leading
from the
off
Bronx.
for the
And now the
Yankees,
shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
0-1.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him. Now one away.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch
Batting
finished
ninth, the third baseman,
right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Jorbit B-Boss stepping in now for the Yankees. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Popped up. Shaw pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. Fly to left his first time. Check swing, called strike. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Kyle Tucker. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Tucker measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. Volpe. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful
1-0.
when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that.
1-2. 2-2.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Ground ball up the middle, boots it. Still fires to first. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
The center fielder, number 4.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, you just got to get ready for the next one, make a play.
Go ahead run on base, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Suzuki leads off first with 1 away. And that's downstairs. Going to count 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one's gone. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Michael Busch getting ready to hit. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. That one drifts inside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And another ball. Stroman maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Off the plate, ball 3. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Sliced hard but foul. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find his zone.
Now, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swanson in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 28 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Free, the power lefty up as well. Man at first, one away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. That's it for Marcus Stroman, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen
Yankees,
for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Number 98.
At this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
One out, runner at second. And up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Man at second. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now, Nico Horner. Flied to right his first time. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The flip to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. And midway in the fourth, it's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, now the number 2 hitter, Trent Grisham.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Judge takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And delivers outside. On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
There's a swing and a drive. Suzuki going back on it. Way back there and gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1. Ball 2.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's outside of this ball 4, and he's on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Chisholm leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We played 4. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees 2. Back in New York, top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Matt Shaw. Warren back to work. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Cubs putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Tucker,
Inside.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball, no.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Shaw around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
The batter, the right
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that misses. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. That one out to right. Bellinger pulls it down, and that is that. 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And that is out of play.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right field, that's back there, that one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 5-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's one away.
Now batting, Third baseman,
Jorbeat Beboss digs in now. Flied out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one almost got him. One down, base is empty. Inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a fly ball to right center. Suzuki has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 24.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Cubs 5 and the Yankees 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong. That catches the corner. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Stays alive. Going 2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Grisham drop step going back. Leaping, and it's gone. Another homer. His second. second home run of the game. It's 6-3.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Michael Busch will hit next. Swings through that one out in front that time.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, 2 now. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And here comes Dansby Swanson. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And this is inside. Busch over at first with one away. Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Nico Horner, the next Cub to hit. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Two outs. Foul ball still 0-2. broken bat, and it's popped up. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the sixth. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Just off the inside edge. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Drew Pomeranz up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Keller getting loose as well. That's in there. Fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. When one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Colin Ray won't go any further. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching for
Caleb Thielbar on to pitch here.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
It's Aaron Judge now. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. And Judge spoils that one. Next offering misses down and away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And here comes Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. That one in there across the letters.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kelly right there to make the grab. And that is that. 1 left for the Yankees and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Yankees.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Max Fried.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw. 1 for 2.
6, Matt Shaw.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Now, Ian Happ. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
In there at the knees. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. That one just misses.
Too low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one missed. Got him looking. Good start for Max Fried.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Just missed. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
On a line, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, the right fielder, Seiya
Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Ball one there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tucker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Misses. Now 2-2. That's inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Pete Crow Armstrong on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
Bebos makes the play, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Drew Pomeranz.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
The first baseman.
The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Pomeranz, a tall lefty, 245 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Hey, high. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2.
Full count.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells to first, out, and that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Nice grab. Over to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 3. Back in the Bronx. Now at the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Max Fried will go to work. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. On the inside corner for a strike. And a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And next for the Cubs, Michael Bush. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. And strike two. That's outside. And that is ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one 95 to finish him off. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
That one the other way, and a base hit. And now two aboard to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
So digging in, Carson Kelly. First offering, runner goes. Tap foul at the plate. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swings through that one for strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. Lifted in the air, right field. Bellinger makes the catch. Two down.
The batter number two, second baseman, Nico Hoerner.
Now it's the second baseman, Nico Hoerner.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And there's the strike. Crow Armstrong at third. Swanson at first. Two out of the inning. Way out front for strike two.
No ball. Two strikes.
And that's outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Matt Shaw, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cubs 7 and the Yankees 3. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jorbit Bibas. Pomerantz back to work. Inside. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Ethan Roberts preparing to come on if needed. Brazier also throwing. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And there's a ball. He swings and fouls one off.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Dominguez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 now. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Swinging a foul straight back. The Yankees down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And it's caught for the out.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch misses. Strike 1. 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 outs. And Judge spoils that one. That one not close. It's 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
The right fielder, Cody.
First and second,
Bellinger.
2 outs. Bellinger up to hit. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Dominguez at second. Judge on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Suzuki in position, drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 4. It's 7-3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New York
It's
Yankees.
the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
And as
Yeah.
relievers go, he's not a big
Yeah.
strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's the Cubs
Leading off
leadoff
for the
man,
Cubs,
Ian
the left
Happ.
fielder, number 8,
Former first-round
Ian
pick out of the University
Happ.
of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your
Now
first out of the ball game.
designated hitter, Kyle
Tucker,
Tucker.
the next Cub to hit.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the
Ball,
first pitch
no.
misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 28 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga getting cranked up as well. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
1 down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting, the right fielder, Suzuki.
2 outs, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. That is upstairs for ball 1. And that's
No,
downstairs
that's the
and
ball.
outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that one a little bit high. Pete Crow Armstrong on deck for the Cubs. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
So 2 down. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Snap throw to first. Suzuki back in on a dive. And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Chopper right side. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cubs 7 and the Yankees 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Ethan Roberts.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ethan Roberts.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count now 2-0. And that's through there for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 away.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Well struck right field. Suzuki going back on it. And out of here. He nails one out to right. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside. Roberts maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. In there safely.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ethan Roberts will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. David Gomez comes on trying to close it out. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
And now Anthony Volpe.
No balls. 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. Slice to right and foul ball.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
On the ground, right side, Horner. And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And up next for New York, Jorby B-Boss.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball. No strike.
Well done behind the dish. Wells on third with 2 out. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. just about to get underway, and towing the slab, it'll be Marcus Stroman. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Wells makes the catch, and there's one gone. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Seiya Suzuki.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Kyle Tucker stands in now and watches strike one. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One out, bases empty. Just off the outside part of the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. That'll make it out of here. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. One down, base is empty. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Crow Armstrong.
Two down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. Up and in, and it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Cubs 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium, pitching for the Cubs in this one, Colin Ray. What do we have on him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
And here is Jason Dominguez, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That's down and in. Ray, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. Outside low. Now 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Strike on the inside corner. Out to short. Sends it across the first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And an important bat for them. Batting 5th in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him. Make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Trent Grisham at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one missing low. To the right side. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Batting 3rd, the designated hitter, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's way high. And it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Now here is Michael Busch. Stroman back to work. There's a strike. And a ground ball to first. Rice. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6th, the shortstop, Dansby
Swanson stands in.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That one misses. Ball 2. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And the right-hander deals. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Batting 7.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That one missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They lead it 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Here's Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That just misses, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. That one to first. Takes it himself. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. What a stop. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Ray picks over, and he's back in safely.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Just missed. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Misses
Outside.
off the plate. And the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And the count's full. There's a swing and a drive. Forget it. Home run number 15 on the year. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
1 out, base is empty. And now Austin Wells. Just missed.
1-0.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time little anxious.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. And that is out of play. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kelly makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We plate 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the 3rd inning. So up now for Chicago, Nico Hoerner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fouled off down the right side. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And here is Matt Shaw.
Number 6, Matt Shaw.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That
Ball
misses. Now 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder Ian Happ.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ian Happ up to hit. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Fought off foul. And that skips in the dirt. One and two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One, two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
That one way outside. 2-2. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Cubs are down quietly. And our score remains 2-1. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jorby Bebos. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That one missing inside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jason Dominguez now at the plate, grounded out his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And takes low for ball one. Bebas over at second, one down. That one catches the corner for a strike. Falling behind 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man at second. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. This to third. In time to Bush. That takes care of Grisham.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Runner at second, two down.
Ball two. 2-1.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. The Yanks lead one. They lead it 2-1. And we're back. And now the DH, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
Tucker, 28 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Outside. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground to short. And he'll be safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And it's a K for the Stroh show.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
0-1.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Man at first, one away. Outside low, and that's ball 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Hit on the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So up next, Dansby Swanson. Struck out looking his first time. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Bottom of the 4th.
Leading
the
off
batter now,
for the
Cody
Yankees,
Bellinger.
the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch, just misses.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Horner over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A single and a run scored and a walk. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Outside.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. Here's a big power threat, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. That's in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Off the mark there. 2-1.
2 balls.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pickoff throw.
Hey, he beat it out.
field. That's well struck. That one back there. Gone off the center field window. See you later. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells went down on strikes his first time through. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Yeah.
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Shota Imanaga up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Horton warming up as well. One down, base is empty.
No, that's a ball.
Yankees up by 3. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe digs in now. First time up was a pop out. Outside. That's the third. In time to Bush, and that is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're headed to the 5th. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Stroman back to work. The other way, takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So here's Horner now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Ball down.
The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
The third baseman, number 6, Matt.
2 down, base is empty.
Shaw.
Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Grounded out his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
No strikes.
And that one fouled off. Line to left. And foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a ground ball. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 1. Shota Imanaga gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Jorbeat Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the air. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
And strike two.
0-2.
Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. That one well upstairs. And the count is 1-2. On the ground to first, Bush. He takes it on his own.
He's out.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The center fielder, number 12, Prince Grisham.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, has grounded out a couple of times. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ian Happ. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Williams also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Chop to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a drive. Hap Daddy connects. Deep right field. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's already homered in this game. Oh, nice play. The throw. and they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they do get the third out of the inning. And the Cubs are down in order. And they trail it 4-1. Bottom of the sixth inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the bullpen, Caleb Thielbar. Up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Next offering upstairs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground, could be 2. To Horner at second for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one the other way. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, 1-0. There's the strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And that's too high. Austin Wells waiting to hit for the Yankees. Chisholm at second with 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That one deep left field and forget it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 6-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one ripped to left. And foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Cubs 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Max Fried.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Next offering is fouled back. And that one popped to short. Volpe moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael.
And up next
Bush.
for Chicago, Michael Bush. 1 for 2. Clips the outside corner. 0-1.
0-1.
And he pumps it a strike. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Inside,
2-2.
almost got him. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Dansby Swanson. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting.
So
catcher,
man
Carson
aboard. Now the Cubs
Kelly.
catcher, Carson Kelly. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 1 strike.
Foul ball. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it stays fair. Coming home. And he's out. Bunt down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
He swings and fouls one off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Shota Imanaga with the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Bebas up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
1-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next offering misses. 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And there's the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead it though 6-1.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
Should be a good first matchup for him
Hill.
here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Nico Horner will come up to hit.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
First pitch, not close.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field.
6,
Man, there are a lot of
Matt
hits there.
Shaw.
Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
They say you win.
0-2.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Happ at the plate and takes high there. Out towards left center, Dominguez sizing this one up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
That one fouled off. Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and Tucker is retired. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Cubs 1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Shota back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And ball 1 to Judge.
1 ball.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He sends it out of here. His 2nd home run of the series, and they tack one on the board. It's 7-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. He got on plane with that high fastball, then look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Shota Imanaga is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now
Caleb Thielbar takes over on the mound.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. That's down and in. One down, base is empty, and that's in for a strike.
Ball 3.
Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. Upstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Brazier up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is fouled back. Bellinger stands at first with 1 out. And a strike on the outside edge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Got him swinging.
The first baseman.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 3 for 3, and he's homered 3 times. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. It's 9-1.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Caught him looking for the K. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch swinging.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that's outside. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And there's a foul ball. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael.
And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Next offering is fouled back. The Cubbies with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch just misses, and that is ball one. Headed towards the corner. Bellinger in a full sprint tries to make the play, but it's foul. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Up and in, and the count's full. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Two outs. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Hill is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Ian Happ, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. Rice handles, throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. This is an absolute powerhouse offense, Chris, and they piled up more runs than any other team in the league.
Boog, fans absolutely love to see this kind of lineup every day. I mean, come to the ballpark, turn it on TV. You know that it's going to be exciting. They score runs by the bunches, really put themselves in a good position to win games because of it. And you know what? It's going to be really important for pitchers facing them to hit their spots. Better command your pitches, because if you don't, it's going to be a long game.
1 out, bases empty. Ripped on a line. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Stroman, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Seiya Suzuki stands in now and watches strike 1. Kicks and deals. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here. But once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Suzuki at second with 2 down. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Base knock, center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Michael Busch. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to second, and he's safe.
No strike.
Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, 2 outs. And here comes Dansby Swanson. And takes low for ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Cubs 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, and on the mound in this one, Colin Ray.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win, and really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Let's take a look at our lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Aaron Judge.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
And it's fouled away. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here comes Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right side, Bush. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Offense held in check there. 2nd inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Cubs 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Leading off Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Stroman back to work. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's outside, and a count 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Volpe hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Nico.
Here's Nico Horner. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger's sizing it up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Matt Shaw, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. On the ground, and that's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses, and it's 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the play, and it's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cubs 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York. We head to the bottom of the second. There comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Fouled off left side. Late with the swing there. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Popped in the air. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bellinger leads off second with nobody out. Fouled off. He was late. Just missed. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. Bellinger is in to score. It's 1-1.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that is out of play. Inside corner for a strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's inside. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. And the throw. He's out at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that's outside. Now 3-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
So a man at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
No ball, 1 strike.
And now
Ball.
the count is even.
1-1.
In the dirt. Two outs. That one's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2.
In the air, left field. Hat under this one. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, top half of the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No strike.
That clips the corner. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And a 1-2. Happ lays off. Lined into left center, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here's Kyle Tucker, 0 for 1 so far. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Double play ball to second. Flips it behind his back. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. And there's the strike. Tucker at first, 1 gone. There goes Tucker. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Jorby Vivas.
Jorby Vivas.
Base hit, left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So the batting order turns over. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Fly to left his first time. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Line drive to Horner at second for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Suzuki makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings through that.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That misses the zone, and it's 2 and 2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Volpe makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Walked his first time. That's in there. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Swanson, the next to hit, takes outside. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Aaron Judge.
Hitter, Aaron
Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
That's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Judge spoils that one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Man at second. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike. Judge leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. Fires to the plate. Safe. It's 2-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. One down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now, Anthony Volpe. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one hammered left field, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Stepping in, Jorbeat B-Boss. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a chopper out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Colin Ray out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
New
Cubs.
pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Shota Imanaga.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this
Imanaga.
bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Just
off the
missed.
plate.
Two outs.
Ball. Rio.
Squirts away a little bit. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Kelly makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Stroman back to work. On the ground, right side, Chisholm gets it to first. Out. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. There's the strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Grounds one to short. Volpe tosses across the first, and a couple of quick outs.
The third baseman, number 6, Matt Shaw.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. He's 0 for 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Popped up. Volpe makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're down here 5-1. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Down the number 2 hitter, Trent Grisham. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Oh, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 1 down.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That misses. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Out to short. Now a jump throw. He's in there.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play. Just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second
will
baseman.
hit next.
Yeah.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Fought off foul. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Crow Armstrong makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
So digging in, Ben Rice.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a foul ball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. And that's in the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
now
Max Fried.
He's doing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. We see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Back to the top of the lineup. Ian Happ up to hit.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Ball 1 there.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And that misses. 2-0.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And that's a little high. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
High.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 13th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Yankees up by 3. King Tut goes down on strikes. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And now here is Seiya Suzuki. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he went around according to Clyde Washington. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around.
The center fielder,
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit.
Armstrong.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Yeah, that's fouled off.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
And that's in for a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 2. Back in the Bronx, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Fastball for a strike. Remember Mark Kotsay? He was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. That one outside, 2-1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one lifted to left. Happ moving under it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Bebas in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
One, two.
In the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So up now for Chicago, Michael Bush. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch misses. Hamilton, in his third season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. Next offering is down low. Yeah, that's ball two.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
On the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Swanson digs in. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. There's the strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Inside, and the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
Man,
No ball.
91 on the
Strike.
slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Cubs are down quietly. And the deficit remains 5-2. And we're back.
Leading
now
up
at the plate,
for the
Jason
Yankees,
Dominguez.
the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one outside. And it's 1-0. To third, Shaw. Slings it across. Out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
So up next, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. He shoots one out to right. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Judge waits. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here the bottom of the 7th. Way high. And foul ball. Three and 2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit.
Cody Bellinger.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 7-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Shota Imanaga departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Caleb Thielbar.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Thielbar.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. Two outs.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Next pitch in for a strike. 2-1 now. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. We're at the top of the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
Hamilton back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering misses down and away.
Two one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
The Yanks leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Draws the walk there.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Pat gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Shaw leads off first with 1 away. And a strike of the outside corner at 95.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Now a chance for Kyle Tucker. Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. So bases all loaded up. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Next offering is down low. 1 out, bases full. And a foul ball. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ian Hamilton won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tim Hill.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
This one in the air. Volpe sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Cubs 2. Ben Rice now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Ryan Brazier getting loose out there. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And it's caught for the out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now.
The batter, number 11.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
2 outs, runner at first. Jorbit Bibas stepping in now for the Yankees. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're still on top 7-2. Michael Busch digs in now. On the ground to the left,
foul.
and it goes just foul. And now the 0-1. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 28 also throwing. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. And that's down and away. Here's a 2-2. That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
Full count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that clips the inside corner. Misses the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Kelly in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Man at first, one away.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one is hammered right field. Bellinger drop step going back. Just missed it.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
1 out left for the Cubs. And up next for Chicago, Nico Horner. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Two outs. That one is upstairs. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
York Yankees.
All right, first pitch coming up. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Marcus Stroman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game.
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. So here's Kyle Tucker now. The other way. Nice grab.
Adam third, the right fielder.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. This team collectively, Chris, the bat-to-ball skills are outstanding. They lead the league in total hits coming in.
Yeah, Boog, I wouldn't want to be a pitcher who's got to face this lineup. I mean, every spot in the order, dangerous. Really professional hitters that walk to the dish. I mean, they just don't give away at bats. Ton of contact. You know, these fielders behind this pitcher, they better be on their toes because the ball is going to be in play a whole lot.
Yeah, when the ball is in play, at least from an offensive perspective, eventually something good can happen. Seiya Suzuki stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swinging a foul straight back. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Tap foul at the plate. It's a strikeout for the Show, his second of the game.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a two-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
And it falls. And out to a board.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Michael
Bush, the next Cub to hit. That one ripped, but foul. Two on, two outs. And he takes a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and two are left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Colin Ray. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ray goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. The 1-0. Hot shot to third. In time to Bush. One up, one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, Boog, and he's the engine of this offense. There's no question about it. Leading the team in average, home runs, and RBI. Man, there's very little that he can't do at the plate, and this team absolutely depends on him for a lot of their production.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. Another solid power season. Right through there for a strike. On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the sweeper misses. That one not close. And that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So the Yanks go in order. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Stroman back to work. Just off the inside edge. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Swanson on at first, nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side throw as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Stroman throw to first. Swanson dives back in, but they got him.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
So here's Horner now. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. That one's in there, and the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one the other way. Chisholm on to first.
He's out.
And that is the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
bottom
up
half
for
of inning
the
number
Yankees,
2
the right
at the
fielder,
plate.
Cody
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And there's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one missed. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Nasty pitch right there. 0-2.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And now Ben Rice. That's in there, and a count 1-1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Two outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Fouled off. He was late. Should put a jolt into this home crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs nothing. New inning getting started. Now here is Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit to third. Whips it to first. Out. And a quick out, number 1.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Ian Happ up to hit. That clips a corner.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Tucker in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to Jazz. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs nothing. Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jordan Beboss. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. One down, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck for Armstrong. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Chris, Statcast was built for plays like that. It's incredible he was able to run it down.
Yeah, you just don't see numbers like this too often. The distance he covered is just amazing, and it really did take a great jump and almost a perfect route to pull it off. No doubt we're going to see this clip making the rounds.
2 down, base is empty. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. And that one missing low. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Start of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Suzuki goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a foul straight back. And 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Inside corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Bebus snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
2 outs, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Michael Bush. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Hard hit right side. Takes it himself. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Judge.
Just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Foul ball.
Judge waits. And that one wrapped foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the
Here's
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
the right
Popped
fielder,
out and fouled
Cody
ground first time through.
Bellinger.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the outside corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 13.
So 2 down now,
Second baseman,
and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one is inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Two outs. That's to third. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Dansby Swanson. Stroman back to work. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one fouled off. Way high there. And now 3-2. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict
1-1.
baseball.
In the dirt, and 1-1. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The batter number
That's what a
2.
good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Third baseman, number 6.
And up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Just off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs nothing. Back here in New York, and here is Ben Rice. First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Horton getting loose as well. The 1-0. And that one hammered. That's back there. That's not coming back. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Chop back up the middle. Swanson fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter number 11, shortstop Anthony.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush,
out.
and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Jorby Bebos.
2 down, bases empty. Jorby Bebos will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. To the right side. Over to first.
He's out.
Number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Cubs nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the
Kyle
knock. When it's hit that
Tucker.
hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
A little bit low.
Down.
Right through there for a strike. Yankees up by 3. And that one a little below the knees. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Suzuki in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Next offering is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Free, the power lefty, up as well. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Almost got him. Happ on second. Tucker over at first with one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 3 and the Cubs nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Caleb Thielbar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Ethan Roberts appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses. The 2-2 on the way. High in the air, out to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
1 out, runner at second. Here comes Aaron Judge. And ball 1. And Judge spoils that one. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Judge rips that one. Back there. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 35 on the year. And they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. Corner. Throws to first. Out. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben
Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Two outs. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1.
1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. This to third, and that's foul. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. Right back to him on the mound. To first, they limit the damage here. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Max Fried.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Dansby Swanson stands in. 1 for 2.
Dansby Swanson.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Way inside. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Kelly.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. Just missed.
1-0.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
Here's Nico Hoerner.
Hoerner.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham makes the grab on the run.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ethan Roberts.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit.
Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony
Roberts in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there, and that one is gone. His 11th of the year, it's 6-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Vivas, the next to hit, takes ball one.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's a little bit low.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Jason.
Man at first, nobody out.
Dominguez.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ethan Roberts will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot,
Now
Ryan
pitching for
Brazier.
Chicago.
Oh, he's having an excellent
Number
season so
54.
far. ERA is under 2.
Ryan
A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Ball 3.
And a foul ball. And a 3-1 on the way. Check swing, called strike.
Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two on the ground, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
So man aboard here is Aaron Judge. Check swing, called strike. That's strike 1. And ball one to Judge. Outside. And he grounds one back up the middle. Horner over to first.
Out.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Fastball groove right down the middle.
Now
Usually
batting,
a lot of
the right
damage done
fielder,
with that pitch. A
Cody
hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball
Bellinger.
in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. One away with a runner at third. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Bounce to the right. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Two down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And that one clips the corner. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Very high with that one. 2-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th, and here is Matt Shaw. Max Fried will go to work. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Up the middle. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Happ batting with one down, takes a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, Designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
So now here's the DH, Kyle Tucker. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A two-run homer. It's 9-2.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it, carried out nicely.
Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that one's a little bit low. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 9 and the Cubs 2. Back for more from the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Brazier back to work. And that's in there at the knees. He swings and fouls one off. Oh and 2 now. And that one almost hit him. Swung on, belted. That one back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one misses. The count now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Ripped towards third. In time to Bush. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they still lead it 9-2. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Michael Bush. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. On and miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
The batter,
and next for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Just missed. Ground ball right side and foul ball. The Cubs with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. One down, base is empty. That's down and in. goes down looking for the strikeout. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Kelly in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ian Happ leading things off and takes a strike. And Ian swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch for the out. Take a look at the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Next offering is downstairs. And the pitch. And it's a K for the Stroh Show. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium and getting to start, Colin Ray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Line drive, base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Move to first. Dominguez back on a dive. And that misses. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And a base hit up the middle. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys
That
here.
is third.
Really nice
The
job staying up the
designated
middle with his
hitter,
approach.
Perez.
He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. In the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Cody
And time
Bellinger.
now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Ben Rice.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Cody Bellinger
1-0.
in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Two on, one out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, a short could be two. Swanson tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
top of the
top,
second,
the
and
center
now the
fielder,
center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Stroman back to work. Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The first baseman, Michael Bush.
So up now for Chicago, Michael Bush. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
One down, base is empty. Up and in, 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. Hard on the ground to first. Rice steps
He's
on
out.
the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And here comes Dansby Swanson. First
Ball,
pitch,
no.
and he just misses. And
That's
that
a
one
ball.
upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
In the air, out towards left center. Grisham settles under it. And that's the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back in New York. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's outside. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Shaw puts it away, and there's one away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Here's a big power threat, Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And another ball.
Rio.
There's a strike. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Austin Wells digs in now. That clips the zone. Strike one. Rice, the base runner at first with one out.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that one hit to first, and it gets by him.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. One out. Runners at first and second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now 1-2. That one missing inside. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
No, you got to be ready to
Batting
swing the
ninth,
bat with a
third
runner in
baseman,
scoring position
Yogi.
at 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now the third baseman, Jorby B-Boss. That one almost got him. On the ground, right side. Over to Swanson, and that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in the Bronx, and now it's going to be Carson Kelly. And there's the ball. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third. Slings to first. One up, one down.
Batting it, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Here's Nico Horner, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Off the mark there. Ball one. That clips the corner. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on at first with one gone. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Horner around second, heads for third. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
So the batting order turns over. In half up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
To third. Fair ball. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The throw comes in too late, and a run scores.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's Kyle Tucker. And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. And that one popped in the air left field. Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ray checks over to first, and he's back. Fouled off. He was late. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around third. The tag, and he's safe. We're tied at 1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge flied to right his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here comes Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hand.
This one smoked out to left. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Foul ball there. Just missed. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Seiya Suzuki. That one fouled off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. That just misses. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Out to short, Volpe. Whips it across, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, bases empty. There's the swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. The Cubbies trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Michael Busch. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one misses. 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one almost got him. Struck him out looking. Offense held in check there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Now a pop up on the infield. Shaw hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Jorbit Bebos in the dirt. Volpe off of first with 2 away. In the dirt.
Hurry.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
This guy's got
balls,
such a
2
good
strikes.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Good job to fight that one off. Ray checks on first.
He's in there.
Volpe dives back in safely. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball on to Horner. That's the inning. So one hit is all they get. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Swanson digs in.
Swanson.
Stroman back to work. That one's in there. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And that's off
that's the ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Up the middle. 2 up, 2 down.
Out.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
And up next for Chicago, Nico Horner. Singled and scored his first time. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Fly ball to right. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
First offering, and it just misses. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And that misses. And the count now 2-0.
Ball 3.
Movement in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Horton getting cranked up as well. Pitch is in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took
The
it
center
perfect
fielder,
angle
number
to
12.
get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
So digging in, Trent Grisham. There's a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His 17th of the year. It's 3-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips the corner. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's inside.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of
The
succeeding
right
go
fielder,
up.
Cody
And right there, we see the result.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Colin Ray done for the night, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
new pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Shota
Number
Imanaga.
18.
This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No ball, one strike.
Swings through that one.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next one is off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Man at first, one away. And now 2-2. That one just misses.
Full count.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Takes it to the bag, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and nobody left on. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
Now
the new pitcher, number 28.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Matt Shaw getting ready to hit.
Number 6.
Shaw having a lot more success on the road this season. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Williams warming up as well. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, no strikes.
That's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ian Happ, the next to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Runner on the go. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Kyle Tucker, the next Cub to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
1 down. And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 28 gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher on now, Max Fried.
Number 54.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
First and second, 1 out. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong has grounded out a couple of times. And he takes one right on the black. And that's strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Tucker over at second. Suzuki at first. 1 gone. Fried out of the stretch fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush.
1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball
That's
to the
foul.
right side, and it's just foul. That was close. In the air to left center, Dominguez brings it in, And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 2. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Caleb Thielbar, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And that one is lifted in the air. Corrals it. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So up next, Ben Rice. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Fouled off left side. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Got him. That's out number 2.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. The 2-run shot, his 11th of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Jorby Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Yankees up by 3. Off the mark there. And it's 1-1. And that is out of play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, nobody on. And that's a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. On the ground to third. Jumps, throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cubs 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Yankees.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ian Hamilton.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Outside, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
Hamilton, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a foul ball. Ball. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Line and a base hit into right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times.
1-0.
In the dirt.
No. 2-0 to count.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Swanson aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. And it remains 2-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
So 2 down now, and here is Nico Horner. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, third out. Cubs are down quietly. They trail at 5-2. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium.
off
Now
for
the
the
number 2
Yankees,
hitter,
the
Trent
17,
Grisham.
Trent.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple
Grisham.
here will give him the cycle.
First
No.
pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes. See right.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So far, all we've
1-2.
seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one misses. 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice
Full count.
miss right there.
Next pitch off the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That
Ball
one
4.
misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
So a man at first.
Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 3. First
No.
pitch just misses.
1-0.
And Judge spoils that one. In the air, right side of the infield. Bush. 1 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2.
That one a
No,
little bit
that's a ball.
high, and it's 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him swinging. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. The Yanks lead 1. They're still out in front 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Devin Williams. Not many
Now
pitchers have it,
pitching for the
but he'll break
Yankees,
out a screwball from time to
number
time.
38,
Matt Shaw
Devin
now at the plate.
Williams.
There's a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Here's your 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Ian Happ. That
Ball.
misses. 1-0. There's a strike. Way high. That one ripped. Back there. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Kyle Tucker. Tap to first. And they tag him out.
Now batting, right fielder, Suzuki.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Ball, no.
First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball. No strikes.
Two outs.
2-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Backed off the plate that time. On third with 2 out. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So
for
they
the
bring
New
on their
York
closer in
Yankees,
the eighth, Scott Efros.
number 57.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Efros.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Heading for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. Back within 1. It's 5-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Safe. And with 2 outs, the tying run is at third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
And that's in the dirt. The tying run is 90 feet away. That one finds the zone, and a count now even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Go ahead run on base. Dansby Swanson stands in. Check swing, called strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.